try this out. Okay, there we go. We are up. Hopefully audio quality is nice. Hold on, let me check. Okay. So we are gonna be grinding for the new King Reaper EVO, and there is a new system as well. So this is a quality of life update, and we also have an EXP event. I'm not sure if there is a drop included. Move set explanations, shadow blink, rift slashes. All right. Let's see if they have it here as well. No, so there is no bundle for it, so it's exclusively for grinding. Wait, they have it already? Oh, never mind. So I already have King Reaper right here. So in order to evolve him, we have to kill 500 enemies, complete 5 dungeons, kill Golem 5 times, and Golem Heart. If the hourly quest remains incomplete, penalties will be given. So we have to start quest, and then we're gonna go ham with it. So yeah, that is interesting. Hmm. Might remove Discord chat right now. I don't think we're gonna need this. We have to lock in completely with this one. So hold on. Yeah, pure so we're just gonna be doing this, and there we go. All right, so we're gonna be starting out this quest right now, and okay, so we have a timer of an hour. Now I don't know if this is locked into um the King Reaper weapon. Can we close this out? All right, let's see. Yamato. Hmm. Let's see if there are. Hold on. You guys want the codes? Let's see. Give me a sec. King Reaper Evo and movement. Let me just put it out real quick. There we go. Those are the new codes. So put that in. Hopefully you guys got the last codes from the last update. They gave out a lot of stuff, tickets, and a lot of spins. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try doing the quest since we have it started already. Um, there is no interface that shows that it has been started though, which I don't like. Oh, okay. So it's still. So if we do Yamato and then go back to our King Reaper. Alright, you know what? Let's just try it out and see if having Yamato on makes progress. So we're just gonna try out an ordinary summon gate. Let's test if it works. I forgot to turn on volume. There we go. Alright. So we need 500 enemies and 5 dungeons. This will be quick with Yamato. I look feel like this is more of a quality of life update for the beginners. Since King Reaper you get, it is your first weapon in the game. So having a free quest for it is actually pretty good. And since it also, the quest requires golem hearts, I don't know if the golem hearts that I have right now counts. I think it has to be manually obtained from this dungeon. You guys can join me if you want to. Wait, hold on. I might get... Yo, Damien, you can add me if you want to. We're gonna check it out if it made progress using Yamato. If not, we're strictly gonna be using King Reaper. Nah, don't worry, it's fine. This dungeon doesn't have a level requirement, so it's gonna be alright.
You shall die!
There's the golem. Although maybe we shouldn't do Nightmare though. It might one-shot you, so we are gonna be doing an easier level. Alright, hold on. Let me just add you. What's your username? Um, it hasn't shown up for me yet. I don't think you were able to add me. My display name is Luxar underscore TV. Oh man, connection failed. Hold on. Give me a sec. Gonna refresh. I haven't received your invite though, so you should try adding me again. Gonna rejoin. Alright. So let's see if it made progress with our Yamato. Uh, this one. Okay, it did. So it doesn't restrict you towards the King Ripper. So we need to kill Golem and get 3 hearts. So it doesn't mean that the hearts that you have right now counts. You have to get it manually from the dungeon. So if you guys want to join me, you can add me. My IGN is this Luxar underscore TV, but my username is Blast the Tester. Alright, we should use Yamato. I'm gonna wait for you, bro. Alright, speaking of that, speak of the devil, look, you guys don't need to use King Ripper to do the EVO quest. Exactly. My users, Legends track. Uh, wait, let me see. Bro, there's so many people that has Legends as their name. You gotta give me the exact ad. You should just add me instead. I can't add you directly. Unless you're in this server. You're not here though. Huh? Is that your IGN? Okay, okay. I got you. Alright. You can join. I'll invite you. There you go. We'll probably do an easier map. I did a nightmare run, so we could do summon gates on hard instead. And you shouldn't die though, because if you die, you won't get any drops. Alright, where are you? Legends. Okay, there you are. I'll make sure that you turn on your quest right here. So go to King Ripper, evolve, and start your quest. So make sure you do that before we start. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry. He's He's rare, so you should use a normal spin, and it's almost guaranteed that you get King Ripper. I have 40 Golem Hearts, but unfortunately it doesn't count. I think I should use Explosion instead. Yeah. Okay. Alright, there's your King Ripper. This David Martinez jacket. You don't necessarily have to use the weapon, but I guess we could just go ahead. Alright, we're gonna do Summon Gate on hard. Where are you? Nice. Yep, basically just don't die and you're gonna be safe. So we just need to get the Golem Hearts. Maybe I should have took a screenshot of it. How about take a screenshot of it after? Alright. I want to try the new movement they added. Oh, it's similar to Anime Apocalypse. The wall run. What else did they add? You gave up your Escanor for the King Ripper? Alright, move on. Two more waves. There, go.
You shall die.
Nice. All right. Let's just return to the lobby. I'm just gonna take a pic of the quest requirements, and then we can run it back. You should use the codes, by the way. You could get an additional weapon with the spins they're gonna give. King Ripper. So yeah, I'ma just place. There we go, so that everyone has a reference. So we need 3 more golem hearts, 3 more dungeons, 2 more golem kills. Okay. Let's try on gear 5. Alright. Let's run it back. Are you still here? Okay. Does this get more golem heart? Okay, it does. Yeah, hardest. Alright. Yo. Oh, he doesn't want to join us. Should probably put it here. Yeah. It's true, there is air moves for the Gum Gum. For gear 5. I need my shift lock on. There we go. Year 5 took me like around probably 3 hours. I got lucky with the awaken. And I already had straw hat. To get the new weapon, you have to start the quest. So I put on the upper left side of the screen the quest requirements for the first quest. So you have to get the King Ripper, and then you can start the quest, but you don't necessarily have to use the King Ripper weapon in order to do the quest. Choose your second. Second.
いや、セカンド。
So you go to your weapon's ability, the spin. Then when you have their King Ripper on, you can press evolve and it'll show the quest menu. The moment you get your quest, you have an R to complete it, but the requirements aren't that crazy. You just need to defeat Golem, so the first level is more than enough. It's a beginner-friendly quest. Yeah, you can roll, don't worry. Oh, we're not getting golden hearts. I think we should do a nightmare run. I think we should do nightmare instead. Hold on, let me just fix my... Yeah, I think that's better. That way we have Discord chat on as well. See what is up. King Ripper evolve, and it says here, so maybe 2 more dungeons. We're gonna be doing the nightmare version, that way we can get golem hearts. Okay, let me know when you're ready. The two code does not work. Oh, I'm not sure. It's probably still bugged. The same happened for the Gear 5th. Might work later on. Let's see, did they fix out the code? Here's the new codes. They said it is this though, but we have to be in a private server instead. It's probably we are probably in an old server. That's why it's not working. And it's actually the reason why. All right, so we're gonna do a nightmare run this time. So this gives a 30% for Golem Heart with a 30 run pity. All right. Yeah, the UI is bugging. There is a double drop though. It just, it just might not show yet. Okay. Yo, careful, just don't die. Few more waves to go. No, you died. I'm not sure if it counts if I don't know if you get drops if you die though. Hold on. Let's get rid of these. Oh, you got the drops. Alright, alright. Nice, nice. We still haven't got any golden hearts. That is unfortunate. And there is a 3 quest on it. So we still have 24 minutes. We have to rush this while we still have time. So we have to keep doing nightmare runs right now. Are you here? Alright. We have to keep pushing nightmare runs. Mother said, is this Sailor Piece or Vanguards? What a goofy chat. Look at these random images. So as long as we finish the quest in time, we're gonna be fine. So it roughly takes around like 5 minutes for each dungeon. So you have to get lucky with the golem hearts. Oops. Hey Rip Zorro, welcome to the stream. Okay. Yo, he just died. Both of y'all died. No. And there's no golem heart as well. Should replay, I think. Let's keep running it while there's still a bit of time left. Is there a cap for items? I think the reason why I might not be getting golem hearts is because I got 40 of them already. Just do it in infinite. That's true. Yeah, I think we should run infinite for the instant golem hearts. Yo, watch out, you might die again. Nice. There we go. Okay, we should do infinite this time, I guess. We have probably around 10, 10 minutes. Oh, it gave out the heart though. Hold on, let's check our progress. Thirteen minutes. Oh, it doesn't count for double drops. No. So that means we have to do it on the infinite mode now. That is unlucky. So we're gonna use the same thing. With legends. Are here legends? Yo, legends. We gotta be quick. Hey Jamie, what's up? Oh, okay, okay. Legend had to go BRB. Looks like we're gonna do infinite solo. Summon gate. I don't think we need modifier. Ah, it's fine. Just put whatever. So we're dipping once we get the two golems that we need. No, you don't have to. You can use any weapon. So long as you have the quest started. No prob, no prob. Nice, more loot. Gotta get those hearts quick. We only have a few minutes left. think we need to get the wave 10 for the first golem. Luckily, this is a bit quicker than an ordinary dungeon. Oh, we got the worst one as well. That should have cleared things up. Dang, no hearts. That is crazy. Will we even make it in time? This Discord chat is insane. They're fighting over if questions are allowed in general. They failed the quest because the heart didn't drop. Well, I think we're about we're about to have the same issue. Wave 16 and no hearts yet. Dang. If we reach wave 20 without any hearts, we're just dipping this run. I mean, past wave 20 at least. It's not bad luck, it's just bad programming at this point. 45%, and it took us like what? More than 5 runs with none. Killing golems in endless doesn't count. Oh. Oh. Oh well. We are cooked. What a pointless run. Is this real? Where's my quest? No shot 20. Dang! 2 minutes left. And we didn't even beat it. Can we restart it? Can't even abandon the quest and redo it. Hmm. Yo, legends. I failed. We gotta rerun the whole thing. I'm just waiting it for the quest to reach 0, and then we have to run it back. So the golem hearts are near impossible to obtain, and endless doesn't count as well. What? The statue crowned in a quest line? No way. Ah. So you mean after this we have to suffer even more? This is the second one. Oh, this one looks just like mine. Harder than getting a Garganta. Alright, let's see. Four, three, two, one. What happened? Is it cooked? So we have to start quest again? What happened? That is so confusing. I can't tell if it's like working or not. Or do I have to rejoin? Maybe I gotta rejoin. Hold on. Give me a sec. Probably need to rejoin. Okay, let's see if the quest fully resets. You failed the quest. My bad, gang. I know it's like that. Let's take a screenshot of it. Oh well. Oh, we gotta restart the whole thing. Start penalty. What? Penalty zone. Once you successfully complete it, restart your failed quest. No way. And you gotta do it solo. That is insane. Oh, I didn't use my Yamato. I guess it forces you to use King Ripper. Or whatever. We can't use our skills. Can't use our gears. We can't use our Titan EVO. And we don't deal damage at all. Yeah, I think we're cooked. This is crazy. I think we have unlimited lives. So long as we finish the quest, I mean, we defeat it within the time limit, we're gonna be fine. No way. I think this whole update is rigged or something. Maybe I shouldn't have left. Apparently it's bugged for some people and they can still complete it. All right, that's the penalty room done. Crazy penalty room. And okay, Legends, are you still here? Yo, we gotta lock in, gang. This quest is no joke. I thought it was beginner friendly. It isn't. Alright, alright. Can you still accept your quest? I'm gonna start the quest and then we are gonna run it back. That penalty zone was crazy though. You got 5 minutes. Alright, maybe we could clutch your golem hearts. Cause as long as you don't rejoin, your quest will be bugged to zero and it will not reset at all. So we should probably run it back. Uh, Yamato. Let's go, let's go. Are you here? Yeah, let's get it. Gotta do it on Nightmare. Yeah, so as long as you don't leave, apparently your quest will not restart. So you can still finish the golem quest. And we should not be doing infinite waves as well. Endless is gonna destroy the whole thing. Is that Sukuna? Nice, nice. W. That's a good roll. Oh, this is second quest? Statue crown. Oh, it's not too bad. You just need one. So it can stack with the timer stacks with the other quest though. Oh, that is interesting. I know it is generally easier. The golem hearts not dropping is actually crazy. Is he good? Sukuna is actually really good. When you get him on his EVO, you're gonna be able to cook a lot with that. It's not as good as Straw Hat EVO though, but it's still one of the better weapons out there. Not gonna lie, this specific mod is actually kind of trippy. I think he should let some questions slide in the general chat. Come on, Golem Heart. Don't fail me now. Lock in system. Hell nah. What the? Now we're gonna keep replaying. We gotta speed run this thing. And Legend, you need two Golem Hearts, I think. So we gotta rush this before you randomly disconnect. Otherwise, your quest is cooked. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna try to protect your character. You can just stand in one corner. I'm gonna just spam skills. The update is bad apparently. Low key, I think it's kinda okay for a beginner. I mean, it gives you a bit more options, but no, I failed to protect you. I mean, if you still get the drops even if you're dead, probably be fine. The best weapon in the game right now is Yamato, alongside the Manipulator, which is Aizen's weapon, and the Gear 5 Luffy. But personally, I'd pick Yamato out of the three. Yo, these guys. Everyone is saying that the S Sunju Evo is not worth it. Just spam M1 and awaken. So you are forced to use King Ripper in the penalty zone. That is terrible. Just keep grinding for Virgil. We already know it's worse than Aizen anyway. Yo. Everyone gave up on the update and it just dropped. It's been just an hour and now everyone's saying that it's Dunzos. I got told by a tester. They're trying to hide it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like speed run this so I could see if SJW EVO is actually worth anything. But so far the quest is pretty difficult. I thought it was gonna be easy. Or maybe the progression is just horrible. Since golem hearts are not dropping. Look. See? Zero golem hearts. And this is a 45% chance. Crazy update. Feel like it's rigged. The fact that we are playing it straight from the update. Or maybe we should play it on a private server, I don't know. I think this is rigged. What? I didn't even get a golem heart. And I even... Nah. This questline is actually bugged. Like, I don't know. Damien, are you in Quest 2 already? I'm gonna... I'm gonna run it back. If you got 3 already, that means you're done with your quest. I think I'm gonna... I probably have to solo Nightmare in that case. No? Why? What happened? You can't go endless. Yeah. Apparently, it doesn't count on endless, according to the people here. Yo, what's up, Ermin? Oh no! So that means that I've been. If I take the kills, that means it doesn't count for you. I have 6 golem hearts in my inventory. Uh, that won't count in the quest. You have to get it manually from the dungeon. Yeah, it won't count. You have to get it through the dungeon. Endless will not count as well. So you have to get it straight from the summon gate 1 or uh yeah, apparently only summon gate. Bro, we gotta do it solo then. If I'm if my kills won't count, then yo, this update is actually balls. Not gonna lie. I thought I could do it with you guys, but apparently it's just gonna. Yo, Damien, if you're still here, I think you have to solo it as quick as possible because if you disconnect, your progress will be gone. Yeah, so I'm just gonna solo this while I still have some minutes left on the quest. I'm gonna put the quest maybe here as well. Wait, that way you guys can see it as well. There, probably around here. That should be. Now the chat is fighting on which game is better, Anime Apocalypse or Anime Final Quest. I don't know if you guys can see the wave if I put my thing right here. Hold on. I should probably move it right over here. There. Okay, I might just have myself killed. Oh no. There we go. They're fighting over which game is better. Honestly, Anime Apocalypse is more of hunty zombies than AFQ. How to get the EVO? Dang. If you're level 125, I think going straight for Yamato is better. They said that SJW EVO, Sung Jinwoom's evolution, is not better than Aizen. Uh, Monica, if you want to get the evolution, you have to get King Ripper, then go to the weapons tab, then you can click evolve. It's gonna show you a quest line. You're gonna start the quest, but you don't necessarily have to use the King Ripper. For Yamato, uh, it's it's a long explanation. You could just check out the video I made for it. But Long story short, you're gonna get an item similar to the Aizen quest. In this case, the cube, and then there's gonna be a quest line for Yamato. The only thing is Yamato is a crazy long grind. I mean, the whole game is pretty grindy itself, though. SJW EVO might be kind of okay if you don't have Aizen, since Aizen you can't get it already, since his event ended. The quest for which character? For which weapon? Yo, no golden hearts. Bro, what is this game? Good night, brother. Thanks for dropping by. Now, I'm gonna check if I actually got something out of that. Hold on, let's see. Yo, Monica. So the quest is right over here. You just have to get King Ripper, click evolve, and the quest will pop out. You need to click start, then it'll give you a 1 hour timer, and you have to fulfill the quest line. Hey, what's good, man? Shumai Salim. I hope I didn't butcher the pronunciation. Welcome to the stream. Looks like I gotta keep rushing it. See you around, man. Appreciate you. Gojo? I think you're talking about Anime Apocalypse. There's gonna be a Gojo release, I think, tomorrow. Oh, you can add me. But if you're gonna do the SJW quest, it's gonna be bad if you're gonna do it with someone, because the kills are individual. If you have Aizen, then the SJW won't really matter. SJW Evo is not as good as Aizen. Is not better than Aizen. I mean, to be honest, the new movement came from Anime Apocalypse. This movement, the wall run, I can't even do it for some reason. Uh, the top three right now is Yamato, Eisen, and then Straw Hat Evo. So if you have those, any of those, you don't have to grind for SJW Evo, but it's up to you if you want to collect. So I'm using Yamato right now, and I'm only doing SJW to compare. But apparently, we have a tester confirming that SJW is not stronger than Eisen. But potentially it could be better than Gear 5 though. That I'm not sure of. But what is everyone fighting about in the Discord? Yo, what's good, Damien? Welcome back. Yeah, the SJW grind is actually pretty difficult. I thought it was gonna be beginner friendly at first, but as you can see, it's not gonna drop any golem hearts at all. Sukuna Evo, yeah, that's actually a good choice as well. Much better than SJW Evo. Wait, you bought your Eisen? As far as I know, you can still get. Oh, wait, hold on. I got two golden hearts. You can still purchase the Eisen bundle, but you cannot obtain him through the quest line anymore. You can go with Damien if you want to. He's doing the Sukuna apparently. Uh, where's my? It doesn't count, bro. So I still need one more. That is so unfortunate. They should fix that. Otherwise, this double drop thing is not gonna do anything. So we're still gonna start off. Hold on. Well, what's happening? You can't. Why can't you do it? What happened? You're on iPad. I think they changed the quality of life updates for mobile and tablets as well. So the movement kind of feels different, I'm guessing. But I play on PC, so I can't really be sure of it. Wait, what? I got banned from Anime Apocalypse because I brought up the topic of the thing. What topic? AA died? Is this real? I thought they was gonna have an anime adventures. Oh, I thought Anime Apocalypse. Oh no, I might get cooked. Hold on. Oh yeah, that is the problem. You have to get levels in this game. But you should probably grind while there is double EXP. What do you mean WI 5H? What are you gonna grind right now? Look at this. The SJW is a waste of time, according to these guys. Yeah, I agree, Eisen. I'm just doing this for the sake of you guys. I'm gonna suffer in your places. Are you going to play University Tower Defense? Uh, Probably not today. I'm grinding anime vanguards at the moment as well. So there's a lot of things to play right now. Zoro, they might. I'm not sure if they're gonna add Zoro to the game. Anime Apocalypse is gonna add Gojo and Aizen, while this game they're gonna add a new spinnable map, a new spin exclusive weapon, I think. Yeah, I hope they do add more characters. They're gonna add a new weapon, which is probably an eternal as well. But who knows? Who knows? Okay, I got into the second quest, so we're gonna change our image of that so that there we go. Let me just fix it up. Um, yep, nice. So this is the second quest. We have to defeat 750 enemies, complete 7 dungeons, statue K boss 3 times. What's this? And then we need 1 statue crown. So this is a slightly bit more easy than the first quest. Yeah, you can add me. I am Blast the Tester. This one. So we're gonna start this quest, and it gives you an hour and 30 minutes. Okay, way better odds than the first quest. Whoa, why am I typing here? Yamato. And then we're gonna quickly clear out statue. You can join me if you want legends. Where is statue cave? Gonna do. Oh. You can join me if you need levels. We're gonna do it on nightmare. Looks like it's gonna be a solo run. So this is statue cave. I think statue cave is quicker than summon gate. We'll have to see. All right. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna add you in a bit. Let me just finish out this dungeon. Oh, that's the door. Wait, who is this guy? Is this guy even a tester? He's not even a tester. The testers have confirmed that SJW EVO is bad. Uh, right now I have to finish this whole SJW EVO thing before I do try to get other characters. So yeah, at the moment I can't join you for the Akari raid. My bad, bro. I gotta speedrun this because it's on the timer. So hopefully I also get the crown thing so that I don't have to do this specific raid again and again. I mean dungeon. Have you started the quest already? The problem with this quest is that if one of us takes the kills, it will only recognize it individually. So you have to take the score by yourself. Otherwise, the other player will get all the kills instead. I guess they're trying to be faithful to the whole solo leveling thing, which literally is solo. What? Wait, what? What happened? Why wouldn't you trust testers? Wait, this guy is tripping. This Iraq guy. There are they are testers for a reason. What is happening? I'm on quest 2 and lazy to grind. Bro, all AFK need to do now is increase the speed of gameplay. Okay. Hold on, let me return to lobby. What's your IGN? Are you I love anime? Final? No no love melee. You do not have to use the SJW weapon in order to do the quest. You just needed to accept the quest, then you can swap out to a different weapon. Oh, what? There we go. Wait, hold on. It randomly started. Yo, I added you already, by the way. You can join me if you want, but I don't know if this will help your progression in the first quest line. Let me just clear this out quickly. This was meant to be a challenge. Hmm. Loki, it's not even a challenge, it's just like a dice roll type of game. It's based on luck if it drops or not. Yo, no prob, no prob. I'm here to help. So I'm gonna make a full video guide on this one as well, probably later. But for now, I just gotta grind it. It's gonna be a tedious grind as well, because as you know, AFQ, everything here is crazy grindy. And this is one of the first few they've added that doesn't have a bundle. I mean, the same went for the Luffy Evo of the Gear 5 Evo, but I think they're just saving out the new characters for another paywall. I don't know. We'll have to wait for, when was it? The 23rd of May. They're gonna add new maps and everything. So we can't be sure right now, but they probably would add a lot more paywalls later on. The penalty zone. The penalty zone is actually insane. You're forced to use the King Ripper weapon, and you have no choice but to spam Awakening and use your three skills. No, you don't have to. You need to use your King Ripper in order to start the quest, and then you can switch out to your main weapon and just simply do it. No, no, do not do endless mode on your quest, because I've heard from people and I've also tried it out. You don't get golem hearts there and it won't count. All right, I got nothing again. Return to lobby. No problem, no problem. Thanks for dropping by. Oh wait, what? It restarted again. Dang. Low key, this game is so buggy. Oh, if you guys were wondering, apparently SJW EVO is not better than Aizen. So take that as your reference on how strong it is. That I'm not sure yet. The testers only said that it is not better than Aizen, but for Gear 5 Luffy, I'm not sure. That could be a stretch, I think, because Gear 5 Luffy has been really good. The top three right now is Yamato, Aizen, and Gear 5 Luffy. So I think SJW is probably on around Sukuna Evo level, but that is just speculation though. if he's probably equal or stronger than Sukuna, then yeah, I mean, for sure though, they wouldn't make this quest hard if it wasn't that good. Wait, what? That didn't count as a dungeon? So apparently the statue cave is not a dungeon. Now we have to do like seven. Ah, that is so annoying. They should fix this. Sung Jin Woo is probably not better than Gear 5. Yamato is still in the game, yes. It is a permanent addition to the game, but it is really hard to get. Wait, hold on 1 minute. Let me just fix some settings. There we go. My bad. All right. Top 5 weapons. To be honest, the reason why I just spam Yamato is that it shreds bosses really quicker than Aizen. I don't think Aizen has a fork move unlike Yamato does, so that is still something. But Aizen is really fun to play as well. And I haven't reached the full potential of the weapons without, unless I get the cyborg arms, then I'm still not at the peak damage of what the weapon could be. Alright, so now I just have to do like 7 runs of this dungeon. Exactly. The only thing I don't like on Yamato's moveset is his Void Slash, the second skill. Everything else is so smooth. Alright, see you, Damien. Thanks for tuning in. Yo, I hope he finishes Quest 1 at least, because it's actually annoying to repeat the SJW EVO quest. The penalty is actually really bad. The fact that you are bound to use the King Ripper on the penalty area is terrible. The freeze effect of the second is actually annoying. If you were able to move the same way as your third and first, man, it would have been perfect. But yeah, give some, take some, I guess. Or whatever the saying was. Penalty zone is still bugged? Wait, that I'm not aware of. I was in the penalty zone a while ago and it wasn't really bugged. It was just terrible. So this is the second dungeon out of the seven. What do you guys think of the anime apocalypse in comparison to AFQ? Because they've added the same movement as if as anime apocalypse. This wall run thing, that wall run that came from anime apocalypse. Can we delete this? All right, good. Delete that. Penalty zone. That's an important question. I think he's gonna be moved to questions still. I think you lose. I'm not sure. Haven't tried the other way around. I just defeated it by using awakening then spamming skills. You can't use your gadgets or your awaken gadget thing, but you could use your the King Ripper ultimate and it'll boost your damage. I think you just lose if you didn't make it in time. All right. Let's see if it counts. I'm gonna double check if these dungeons count. Because I don't want my effort to go to waste. This is the second quest out of the three quests for SJW EVO. Let's see. Yep, I need five more. And I think the first dungeon is the quickest one as well. So, yeah, gonna keep going at it. Maybe use gear 5 just to make things different. You don't lose progress if you completed the quest. Sometimes it bugs a bit, I think. So long as you so long as you don't run out of time, it's gonna be fine. But a while ago I got a golem heart out of nowhere. Like it didn't drop in game, but the quest mistook it as one golem heart on the list, which is kind of weird. But of course, I'ma take it because the golem heart drop is crazy low for some reason. Feels like it's rigged. By the way, the cool thing with Luffy is that you get air variations for his moves. So this is the stomp, and then Red Rock. You can use aerial version of it. The same thing he did in the anime. So this is the ground version of his third skill. This one. But the second move have an aerial version as well. I guess it's already an air move. No, infinite does not count. According to people that tried it out, I tested it, but apparently it didn't drop. Someone went to wave 50 and didn't got anything. So infinite is a waste of time. And by the way, the 1 hour timer is actually very insufficient. To be honest, if you're gonna do 5 runs and you don't get any golem heart, that by itself is already 25 minutes. So with that in mind, it'll take you at least half the timer plus You have to rush maybe around 3 more golden hearts if you're really unlucky. So yeah. If you want to do penalty quest, are you bugged right now, Andre? Because if it's not showing, if you run out of time and if it's not showing on your screen yet, you have to rejoin and then it'll show up as a locked quest which you can start the penalty quest on. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that this is a bad update, and to be honest, I kind of agree. I mean, I thought it was an update catered for beginners, but that wasn't the case at all. It's actually a challenge update according to one of the mods. For the penalty quest, you are only going to be using the King Reaper, and you have to kill the two bosses that are spawned in within a 5 minute timer. Especially if your luck is rigged. Yeah, I think they rigged it so that people cannot speedrun it from the get go. Alright, that is the third clear, 4 minutes, so I guess 4 more runs times 4, that is 16 minutes more of dungeon runs. Don't trust the testers. Why are they like that? Aren't they testers for a reason? I don't know. I trust testers. Oh, wait. That I'm not sure of. I did it with a pure King Ripper, but I think your upgrade will remain as it is. Yo, this is the third quest. Look at it. Statue crown, 3 demon eyes, complete 10 dungeons. Honestly, it's not that hard. I think it's just time consuming. So I think the way to go about this is get the statue crown first, then just spam the demon eye dungeon. Alright, I think that's pretty doable. Exactly. But when you're at the second quest, it gives you an hour and 30 minutes. Don't worry, guys, you are not alone. I did the penalty zone right before this run right here, before I got this second quest. Had to suffer in the penalty zone. The thing is, I wasted time in the infinite mode, and I got nothing. And it turns out that you cannot get the golden parts from that area. You should do it from a dungeon. Oh, wave 10. I'm gonna turn back to Yamato after this. Alright. Where's my Yamato? Wait, let's see what's the progress. Three more runs. And we got 50 minutes left. Yeah, that's a lot of time. I think they should nerf the first quest a bit because the timer on that is kinda insane. Maybe we can upgrade some stuff. Nah. Alright. It'll have its own timer, so you guys don't have to worry about it. I mean, you're gonna start it on your own, but it'll have a separate timer from the first quest. So let's say you were stuck with around 10 minutes left on your first quest, and then you finished it. When you do your second quest, it's gonna go into an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, so you guys don't have to worry as long as you finish the quest. And if you guys are planning to grind it with another friend or another player, the kills on the quest are only counted individually. So if I take this kill, those kills right there are only considered my kills. So that is something you guys have to take note of. Because I was grinding a while ago with a friend, Damien. He was here a while ago, and when we were doing the quest, he wasn't getting any kills. So that might be something. I haven't really tested. I think it's fine with the timer on and everything. Yo, Rip Andre. It's all good. It's all good. Honestly, I think the game kind of rigs you to go to the penalty the first time around. Low key, I think that is what they intentionally did in order for people to like try the penalty zone out. Because I wasn't getting any golden hearts until after I did the penalty. Yeah, the penalty zone is actually crazy. The fact that you can't use your gadgets and your awakening gadget. You know, these guys got a golem heart at last. What if I ruin one arm? What? Do y'all think hunting zombie is fun and worth grinding or not? No, you cannot use vessel. I think the game specifically locks you in King Ripper, so you can only use SJW. I think the new movement is okay. It's the same as Anime Apocalypse. I've been grinding that game as well, so it's fine. The penalty zone. So, if you've done the quest, there is a timer on it. So if you failed to do the quest within the timer, you are forced to play the penalty zone. And in the penalty zone, there are two bosses which you have to clear within the 5 minute timer. And they are incredibly tanky because you're going to be using the King Ripper on it. So, yeah, the penalty zone literally feels like a penalty. SJW EVO is mid anyway. But I don't know, maybe you guys should try putting a trait on the SJW or the King Ripper and also put some upgrades on it. Maybe it'll help out in the penalty zone if you guys are having trouble with it. Cause I did it with a clean SJW, so it was pretty hard. Are you playing on PC or on mobile? I couldn't really do the slide because my dash, I'm using ability master, so my dashes are flash steps. But the wall run, it is fixed. It's the same as Anime Apocalypse if you guys haven't tried that out. It has the same movement, so automatically wall runs you when you double tap on a wall like this. I see. So if I didn't use ability master, it's gonna slide. Then it is exactly the same as Anime Apocalypse then. Sliding is faster than dashing. The only reason I'm using the flash step is because the original dash in the game was actually terrible. You're gonna get hit by all the raid bosses regardless if you dash it or not. What I don't like in this game is the flight. The fact that you have to double jump and then what was it? Wait, I have wings though. I can't. There we go. The fly is actually very very hard to control because sometimes you double jump, sometimes you fly, sometimes you can't land. It's just crazy. But I really think, regardless if they improve on movement, I think they should actually fix the clear in this game. Like having at least like 5 minutes per run in the game is actually kind of too long in my opinion. I think it should take around maybe 3 minutes at max maybe. Oh, triple jump. Wait, I'm gonna try to remove my ability master just to use just to try out the slide. So passives, I'm gonna go with acid, and let's also take a look at my progress. So 40 minutes, and I need one more until the last stage. So we're gonna still go with Yamato. All right. So this time I'm just using acid. All right, let's try it out. Oh, by the way, regardless if you guys have 2 times drop or not, if you get the golden heart drop from a dungeon, it'll only count as one, which is weird because honestly they should make it twice if you have the double exp or double drop. I don't know. Anyways, let's try the new movement. So wait, where's the dash? That's the normal dash. How do I slide? That's true, but the thing is, the issue with Roblox games right now is that if they do not add new content every week, their concurrent player base is gonna drop down, and that'll lead to like um they're gonna have lower payouts, so they won't get any money if they don't make any new updates. So they always have to push out new content. Triple C to slide. All right. Oh, I see. Thanks. Can you dash and slide? Okay, that's unfortunate. I think it would have been fun if you could like dash and then continue it with a slide. Let's see if I can like wall run and then straight into a slide. All right, I think it could. Yeah, you can do that. Not entirely sure if it's luck. All right, feels kind of clunky. Yeah, I think flash step is still better, but the current slide right now is better for bosses, so like I could react instantly. Unlike dash, which has is the s- the dash has a delay at the end of its movement, so that one can get you killed during a boss run. So the fact that slide is kind of instant, the slide is actually better. Oh, you can dash after your slide. That is actually good. That one you could use really efficiently. You cannot slide during skills, so but what about this one? Okay. At least there's an option to like slide and dash. So you could do this and then cross over like your Kyrie. So there you go. Not too bad. I think that is actually a good quality of life. You can slide in M1. Ooh. Alright, that is cool. Can you M1 then slide though? Okay, so you have to slide and then M1. That's nice. Let's see if we can use the third M1. Okay, we can. Not bad, not bad. Actually, good quality of life. But to be honest, it it already worked in Anime Apocalypse, so it's unfair to say that this was a good update entirely just for AFQ, since they took everything from what was it called again? Anime Apocalypse. You can slide backwards while doing a move at the end of the skill animation. Alright, I'm gonna try that out next. But for now, we are at the third quest, I believe. Let's see. Yep. So we're just gonna update this. So we are at our third quest. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just gonna. There we go. So we need to do the statue again and then to straight towards the demon boss thingy that gives you the eyes. Then again, we cannot do infinite mode because it'll butcher up the whole quest thing. And this gives you 2 hours instead of 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay, so that is way easier now. You can also aim to the sky to fly. You can dash 2 times. Alright, wait, we're gonna test that out. Statue cave. Sliding, do a jump. Alright, I'm gonna try that out too. So, skill, backwards dash, dash, and I mean, skill, backwards slide, and slide to jump. So, we can do slide, jump, directly use wings. I mean, if movement becomes really, really good, let's see. Can we dash back? Alright, so with Yamato, it doesn't work that well. His first move did it though, so let's see if Yeah, it's not as smooth as it should be, I think, with Yamato. Yeah, I'm spamming slide there. Only the first move does pretty okay. The ultimate combo is slide then jump immediately to a dash. Alright, let's see. Wait, let's clear this. Oh, not bad. It covers out a lot of distance as well. Let's see if we can do a towards a flight. I wish we could change keybinds for the flight. I don't like triple jump for it to be a flight. Feels really weird. Yeah, you can't fly after the double dash. Maybe they should just remove the fly in general. Let's see if I can like dash through the whole thing or wall run. Is it the hole? Wait, why does wall run feel so weird here? There we go. So it's space hole. Was it like this before the update? Or could you just dash once back then? Yo, SJW is not better than Gear 5. Oh no. It makes sense if you think about it, he is a rare weapon. That is unfortunate though. Kind of removes the point of grinding SJW. The top three didn't change, so Yamato is still top one, then Aizen, then Gear 5 Luffy. Can we dash backwards after the slide? There's a delay. So unlike the slide sideways, there's less delay than slide forward then dash back. So if I dash forward, slide back. Yep, that one is not as smooth as it should be. But if I did slide sideways and then dash sideways, it's much quicker. Penalty Quest is straight up rage bait, not gonna lie. This whole update is, yo, I mean, that's the summary for this update. It's complete dog water. I'm gonna try out Ability Master again after this run, and then I'm gonna see if I could still use the slide. Because I wasn't pressing letter C a while ago. I was just assuming that it was the same as dash. So I think I could still use slide. I should also try it on the dummy as well later. A lot of sneak animation just for it to be dog water. Well, the fact that King Ripper is SJW from the get go made it unfortunate. I think they shouldn't have made Sun Jin Woo a rare weapon from the start. Tried dodging it, but still got flat. Wait, someone already got it, I think. It has a teleport. But wait, I'm gonna test it out on Flash Step. Let's see if it's actually good. This is the whole new SJW. So you summon Barry? It's like the doppelganger thing, but it doesn't attack with you. Ah, yeah, it's kind of buns. Honestly, I don't know. Might be really buns. I thought Barry was gonna do his own thing. Alright, we're gonna try it out with this. Let's see. Yeah, I still got nothing. So we're gonna return back to the statue cave. Oh, my bad. Tokushiba Bankai Tenkai. Alright, now I have flash step. So you can still slide with flash step. You can't use the skill for 1 second during ruins the immersion. Yeah, flash step has less delay, so I guess you just have to get flash step then. Look at this. It's really quick with the flash step on. Feels way more smooth. Like I could do this and that really quickly, and it doesn't really have a movement penalty. Yeah, so that might be the way to go. W W movements LSJW. This is actually a good sum to the update. Yo, this guy did 11 statue cave runs and not a single crown. I knew it. This update was rigged from the get go. Skill issue. Yo, crazy. They can use codes and get straw hat. I actually agree. This is actually the best way to go about it because Sung Jin Woo isn't really that worth grinding. Chill, bro. He is rare. Obviously, he's gonna be bad, but low key, the grind is actually insane. This is way harder than what the Luffy one did. The Gear 5 Luffy was straightforward. Like, the progression was obvious. But this one kind of makes sense too. The fact that you need to do the stature rate, it's kind of in conjunction with the whole story of solo leveling. But I think they shouldn't have nerfed the drops, though. Yep, I agree. W devs indeed. Because Loki, I thought they weren't gonna add anything this update there is just cause they released Gear 5 Luffy and then they had like this anniversary update thing. So they had like what 48 hour double of everything for like the whole week. That is true. I mean, it's hard to keep an anime game on Roblox running. And believe me, I've actually tried to make content for a lot of anime Roblox games, and some of these games actually died out. I mean, I don't want to name names and anything. Okay, maybe I want to name names. So one of these games was actually Anime Paradox. So that was one of the first few games that I made content on, and the devs weren't listening to the community, so it eventually just died out. And I called it early on, like it was gonna die, and it actually did. So that's the problem with anime Roblox anime games, is that if they don't continuously fan the flames, it'll just lose its spark and then people will stop playing it. Especially since there is a lot of Roblox games to go about on. Bro, this guy's tripping. I'm gonna go look at these low level people in lobby with my EVO Sungjin Woo. That's useless. Man, I waste my time for nothing. Uh, these people are cracking me up. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually stoked to see what they have in store for us. Like, next week is probably gonna be a big update. That's why I don't mind that this update was gonna be buns, is because I think they're saving stuff for the next the coming week. You get agris for free with Sungjin Woo Evo. Hopefully I get the crown. I just really wanna. Yes, got the crown. Now I only need the demon eyes, and we finally have our Evo. Come on. Trust me, this game will be even bigger if they fix the what do you call this? If they made the runs at least around 3 minutes instead of like the usual five. So let's say if we clear a wave quicker and the wave starts spawning much more quick than it should be, this game will probably feel more smooth and more players are gonna come more often and the replayability of it is gonna feel much better. So now we just need 10 dungeons. Dang, 10 dungeons. But we still got an hour and half for it. Alright, alright. Let's go do that then. I mean, I won't waste my time upgrading SJW if it's not that good though. So I want skill cooldown on Yamato. So I'm gonna save my gold for that. I forgot which one had demon eyes. Was it this one? This one, I think. Yeah. So 10 runs of this dungeon. Actually, I just might make a tier list video for this game after I max everything out. Probably when I get the cyborg arms, then I can test out the full potential of all these weapons. The owner is serious about this game. He has a TikTok and YouTube channel about this game. Well, it's good to know that this game is gonna be staying for a while then. Because if you guys saw what Hunty Zombie is, I don't know if you played Hunty Zombie. I think Hunty Zombie is one of the ways to kill your own game. The reason why Hunty Zombies died is because they keep on changing out the meta to the point where the community didn't know what was happening and the game got immensely grindy without even trying to benefit its player base. So everyone just left Hunty Zombies out. And now the only players left there are around roughly maybe like 500 real players. Maybe a bit more, but I'm not sure. I haven't checked it out in a while. So take that with a grain of salt. If the bosses were smarter, hmm, I think maybe just add a bunch more of attack patterns instead of just the simple three skill that every weapon has. Because if the AI get too advanced, it probably would get a bit more buggy than it should. I don't know. I just don't trust Roblox games as of the moment. Wait, what? Sung Jin Woo doesn't deal damage. Doesn't do legendary type damage. What? 2k for the first move. What about the agit? They added Sung Jin Poo, not Sung Jin Woo. Is it supposed to be better than Evo Sukuna or Evo Pucci? What? Or unique patterns so it won't be boring to fight some bosses. That is true. I think if they added like the whole Mahito thing, which is entirely unique for all of the raid bosses, although it's gonna get even more grindy though, it probably could be fun. Maybe like a world boss wherein multiple players are recommended instead of soloing it. If you try Jujutsu Zero, I also make content there. So Jujutsu Zero has the same concept, but they executed it really well. So I'm saying like if they do the same thing here in Anime Final Quest, it'll probably work out if they execute it well. If someone with the meta finds it tedious to get the evolution, imagine it must be for beginners. Yo, what's good, ML? How are you, bro? Not gonna lie, man. My head is still spinning. Hey, Andre, welcome back. All right. No demon eyes. So, but now more runs. Oh, you mentioned Elden Ring. There is actually a game in Roblox that has a similar concept as well, like a Dark Souls type game. I forgot what it's called. Derelict? Yeah, Derelict was the name of the game. I remember playing it way back. It was actually pretty good, but there's not much hand holding to it. That's why I didn't see anyone playing it. Yo. By the way, ML, I realized that serial what do you call this? Serial vanguards have a different skin from the original skin. Am I right? Because I saw like a Kaguya sneak peek, and the skin versus the serial skin, they both are different. The appearance of the, or I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the skin or the cereal. And shiny and cereal. I mean, my bad, my bad. I think King Ripper is decent for beginners. I think I'm still just getting it though, just to have it. Yeah. Honestly, if you look at the Discord chat right now of the anime Final Quest, people are actually kind of fighting over how SJW should have been much better because of how grindy it is. So yeah, in reality, Sung Jin Woo is just buns at the moment. Hopefully, they actually buff it out a bit. Wait, so ML, if you have a cereal shiny, does that mean it looks different from a regular shiny? Yo, dang, that is actually crazy, man. Wait, hold on. I won't be able to check it for now though, because my Discord is locked onto this one. But I'm gonna view it later. Actually, I haven't even seen what the regular Vanguard's shiny is for Madara. I'm gonna play some AV later. I'm already at level 50 on that, so yes sir. What's this? The penalty zone is actually really hard for everyone. So if you're gonna get into the penalty zone, you have no choice but to use the King Ripper on it. So what you want to do is you want to spam M once. That way your awakening is gonna fill out. Then use your ultimate, and then when you use your ultimate, that's when you spam your three skills. Yo, ML, appreciate you, brother. My bad that it took so long for me to like get to 50. That's on me. I don't know if you know this, but the owner said in his YouTube channel that he will probably revamp Gear 5 Ultimate moves since a lot of people didn't like it. Really? I thought the Kaminari was fine, but the rest were kinda okay. You know what they should do is that if you are using Gear 5, they should add an option where you can hold your moves. So let's say this Judgment Cut, I could hold it for I could press 1 and hold 1, and then it's going to charge up. They should do that for Gear 5 so that it'll enlarge his arms and whatnot, and then it'll suddenly become like a stronger attack. Mahito is cool, it just takes a while to beat him. I got the cyber arms though. Dang, I haven't even gotten that. I'm gonna grind that like probably later on this week. No problem, bro. You also helped me a lot in Sailor Peace. Yo, we could probably play that soon if you want to, but I haven't grinded Sailor Peace for a while. Yo, I heard. There's an Easter egg apparently wherein like there's jumps of liberation sounds in the lobby. Is that correct? Gear 5 Luffy and AV would go hard. Actually, I remember Hanzo. I used Gear 5 against Mahito boss, and the problem with Gear 5 is that when you are gonna use his ultimate move, when you're gonna transform, it doesn't give you iframes, so you can get hit by Mahito's domain, and then you're just gonna instant die, which was actually horrible back then. But I think they fixed it this update. But I'll probably try it out later on. I'd speedrun for it. Yeah, bro. I mean, you got Madara like after an hour of the release. That was crazy. And that Madara was what? A serial unit. Sheesh. Crazy speedrun. Not gonna lie, it feels anticlimactic because some moves has no sound effects. For Gear 5, yeah, I think it was actually underwhelming. I think what they should have done is that they made Luffy into a giant when summoning his lightning move. Because when you turn into like the Gear 4, in the original Straw Hat weapon, it you really felt powerful, like the reverb and the bass effect when you're like hopping about. It's actually pretty fun to watch. Yeah, I hope they make Luffy, Gear 5 Luffy, like a permanent unit though in AV, because I haven't even gotten a Vanguard unit yet. The only Vanguard thing I got was the Memoria from macroing the whole spring event thing. You know, I hope they drop the demon eye thing. What's this? How is new player supposed to do that, bro? This whole challenge is now for new players. Sun Jinwoo. I'm trying my best to do the penalty zone. Just spam M once and then use your ultimate move, and then that's when you use your skills. Because King Ripper's abilities are so meh that it's gonna be a really, really tough penalty. To be honest, I don't think Gear 5 gonna spin for it. I guess it's just like Ichigo. Oh no. I hope not. Otherwise, it's impossible for me to get it. I'm level 39. At level 39, maybe you could spin for Straw Hat instead. I don't know. Yo, I'm not getting any of these. Demon Eyes. Wait, I gotta keep track of what run am I in. Yo. Oh, by the way, Emma, I actually got guild coins from. I don't know. Is it because of. Is it a seasonal thing? I was able to get 50 guild coins after the winter thing. Let's see. No demon eyes yet. I got 3 out of 10, so 7 more runs. Dang. This game is crazy. Wait, is there EVO for him here? Nah, alright. Just checking. My bad. Got curious, bro. Oh, that's tough. I didn't know we won that. Let's go. W. Hell yeah, I ain't even doing nothing there. You can buy rerolls with that token. Nice, nice, nice. Impossible for me, you have the solo penalty. Yep, which is why it's. I think the devs should do something about it because the penalty zone is now for beginners. If you don't have any cosmetic, it's gonna be really hard. So I'm using really strong cosmetics right now, which is why I was able to do the penalty zone. But for beginners, it's probably gonna be really difficult. At the moment, I'm just trying to. I think I'm gonna try to max out my strongest shinobi. I don't know if it's good, but I kind of want to transition to uh, ninjutsu. What do you call this? Team. I think it looks fun to use in AV. Wait, Andre, what cosmetics are you using right now? Well, what is this name? Fanboy professional. I'm gonna try it. What? Drink all potions and pray. Oh, I forgot there is potions in this game from the new boss rush mode. What Kai? No, it's in wait. If you're talking about AV, the strongest shinobi I have is Mike Guy, and then Andre. What I meant was the cosmetics. The what is this? Like the armor, the crafting thing. I got the mic guy from the level 50. What's it call it? The spring event. The free shiny strongest shinobi one. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. The only thing I don't like about it is that you have to sell it and then buy it again so that you can get the DPS bonus. Because you don't get any. I think it fades. Like every hit it does, it's gonna lose a percent of its damage, I think. Yo, not gonna lie, Andre, like if you started a week ago and you're already at level 40, that is insane progress. It took me like 3 weeks 3 weeks or more to get to where this character is at now. What are you using right now, by the way? Do you do you have an eternal? I think I should like place down the codes again. Okay, hold on. What was the code list? Whoops. If you get straw hat, then you are in the clear because the straw hat evo is way better than S Sungjinwoo evo. Okay, I got one demon eye. Memory Memoria for Matt Kai. I don't know what's that. My bad. Hope they buff his damage. Yeah, I hope they make it like at least Beryl doing attacks so that it feels a bit different than Doppelganger. I got the what do you call that? All for me Memoria for Mike guy. I don't know what's it called, but it's a secret Memoria from the event. All right, all right. At least make it top 5 or 4. I'd be happy. Some people in Discord here are saying that he's actually top 5 right now. So that might be the case, but he is not meta though. So that still is something to take note of. Nerf the penalty quest already. Yeah, I hope they do though. This is unfair for like beginners. Because the only reason I cleared it is because I have the best cosmetics. You got memory for Mad Kite and grind it. That crazy. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, True Savior is Memorial. Ah, I see. So it has to. It's a specific. The specific Memoria. How about not nerf all the quests, but on one condition? At least make it on par with the top 3. Hmm, that's gonna be hard because you already get King Ripper from the get go. What they said is like it's on par with Agris. So if you guys played this from the start, Agris was the first purchasable bundle, if I can recall correctly. Way back before Madara was up, it was just Agris and then Escanor, Sukuna, and Denji, Chainsaw Man. The only problem with my Might Guy Memoria is that I don't have the evolution yet. I have to evolve him and his Memoria. So probably once I get it, he's gonna be OP. But the thing is, my team rotates all around. Uh, what's her name? Makima. So that's the only problem with my team right now. It depends too much on Makima. Yo, what is this? They're playing with the tier list. King Ripper on the bottom. It's not updated yet. Let's go back to the dude who lied about penalty quest in 2 minutes. His ultimate doesn't give you any new moves. You summon a Baru NPC on Bud. EVO Sungju about to be SS plus 39 attempts at Crown with a 2x thing and nothing. Maybe S. Hmm. I would put EVO King Ripper on S in front of Lawyer. SS plus for a starter EVO. And yet some people say he's SS above Sasuke. It's not good, but it's tough. I think that's a really good in a nutshell phrase for it. It's not good, but it's tough. Wait, what's happening? Kinda ruins the whole point of Sun Jinwoo if he has bear thing. Yeah, I know. I think they're kind of overusing the Yamato and Doppelganger thing. They should have made it like an uncontrollable NPC that attacks the zombies on their own accord. Sung Woo is not Sung Woo without his summoning fighting alongside with it. Exactly. Like if it wasn't Beru on its own or an Igris on its own, then there's no fun to it. I mean, I think the doppelganger on Yamato was fine, but if they're gonna do that for Sungjin as well, then it's kind of lazy at this point. Bro, King Reaper's not that good. What do you mean it's good? Gotta love getting stuff for free. Hell yeah. Nah, I bought Virgil because, yo, this guy's crazy. He's definitely above Virgil. No. I think Virgil is just too strong right now. Rage bait, yo. These guys are glazing for no reason. Wait, who is this guy even? He's not even a tester or anything. Oh, I pressed the wrong key. Yo, W Andre. Now, you should get Straw Hat Evo instead of Sung Jinwoo Evo. But it's up to you though. I just think that Sung Jinwoo Evo is way too hard without good cosmetics. But it could be I guess. Honestly, if you really like SJW Sung Jinwoo, you should go with it. But Straw Hat on itself is really strong. It's better than Lawyer and what's his face? Cyan Warrior. Yeah, it's better than Legendary Warrior and Lawyer. Alright, I got you, bro. Don't worry, I'm gonna test out uh Sung Jin Woo, and I'm gonna see if it's better than Gear 5. Hopefully I get this Demon Eye thing though. I still only have one Demon Eye. Dang, that's crazy. 30 hours a week? Bro, isn't that too few? Because have every. How long we get for a third quest? 2 hours. Bro, this game is BS. I've done a couple of games and not one golem heart. It's cause it's rigged. Yeah, I just don't want to get penalized. I don't even know if like if you leave the game while your quest is running, is it gonna pause the timer for you or not? Which is actually what I'm kind of worried about. Because had I not live streamed this, I would have like went lazy midway through. I would have catch some Z's and like what done this the next hour or so. I would have definitely taken breaks in between because like this is insane grind here. Yeah, I've been at it for like 5 hours already. Come on, give me hope on this run. I just need like two more demon eyes. That'll give me a spark of hope. Monarch area creates a big AoE domain that buffs both the player and his summoned shadows by 2 times damage. Is that good? Yeah, in penalty you get 2 bosses. So you have to beat both of them. Yo, wait, does that count? I got 2 demon eyes in one run. Let's see if it's still bugged. Come on. At least that gave me a slither of hope. So I'm still in the game, boys. Woohoo! Alright. So we got what is 3 more dungeons and 1 more demon eye. Okay, we're still in it. Alright. We gotta rush this because wait, how many minutes do we got left? Let's double check it. We got an hour left. Hopefully it's not gonna take all of that. Like, I hope that I finish it within the last 3 months. Sorry, my bad. 3 runs. Cat got your tongue. There we go. Come on, let's rush this. Wait, did you AFK the penalty zone? I'm not sure what happens after like the 5 minutes if you don't complete it. Why copy paste doppelganger skill when you can literally just copy paste Agris encoding? The thing is, Agris was made to be like a solo character, just like how Yamato is. So they couldn't make him what do you call this? Another standalone NPC, because it's different for Beru and Doppelganger from how Agris was made. And hopefully they actually change it up. Also, if you run out of time in the penalty zone, you're gonna fail. And then you have to do it again. Am I right? And they have to nerf that penalty zone for sure. Wait, what happens if you spin EVO off? I do say Virgil is still better. That's what people are saying. Bro, I think it's brain dead obvious that Yamato is gonna be better than Sung Jinwoo EVO. After 5 minutes it says you fail. Well, truth be told, I don't know how the devs or the testers are seeing this, but they should actually take into account that a lot of the players here in Anime Final Quest aren't even hardcore players. Like they're gonna try out this game and then they're gonna just what they just want to experience an anime Final Quest theme game on Roblox. So they're not gonna be hardcore grinders. So I think they should really dumb down the quests, or at least make it easy enough for them to like follow through. Because this is actually pretty hard. I'm at what? This like my fourth hour of streaming right now, and although we're almost done, but this took quite a lot of time in order to get here. Now, I mean, same coding with Agris, but obviously changed the appearance of Beru and different skill. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, but I don't know. They probably are too lazy to do that. The thing is, they what I'm guessing is that they don't want to bring back Agris anymore. Igris, because they made him a limited bundle, so the same thing with how manipulator is right now. It's gone for good. So that's why they probably switched up on Beru. This is rage bait. Let me guess. You watch this. Second move does 4k max damage, by the way. I heard that this video, Beru isn't even superior here. So apparently, what they're trying to say is that don't watch this guide or whatever that is. Because I think it was rushed. So none of it are maxed. I don't get, but it says better. Whatever keeps you awake, bomb. All right. Honestly, we're just gonna try it out for ourselves. We don't have to like listen to this. Oh, welcome back, guys. What's good? What's good? Hey, Lack B. Welcome to the stream. All right, come on, come on. Give me this demon eye thing so that we are all Gucci. What's this? Just glitch and got Ega res. What? All right, that's unfortunate. Two more runs. Hopefully, within the two runs, we get that demon eye. Hey, Raymond, hot kiss. Welcome to the stream. Dang, you are quick, bro. You already got it. Would you say it's better than Yamato though? Because the people in Discord here are arguing about it. Okay, so Yamato is still goat. Nice, nice, nice. Bro, I can't play Survive the Apocalypse right now, man. My bad. I still gotta like speed run this. And I think they're gonna update it later this evening or maybe morning for you guys, but the update it will be later. I could probably play with you on the update, so that might be 8 hours from now, I guess. What character should they add next base on your personal faves and opinion. Hmm. I kind of agree with what they said in the chat that they should add Gojo in. Gojo is not my fave, but I think that his skill set could be simple enough to the point wherein it could work well for the game. Apart from Gojo, I think personally, I think they should just add something that people will not kind of meta him, because every time they release a new character, they want it to be meta. So I think they should just make something simple. I mean, it makes sense if they have Sukuna Evo, they should have Gojo Evo. That's actually a good point. Wait, when is the update for Survive the Apocalypse? I mean, what time is it? Is it up right now? His gimmick doesn't seem good for bosses since he revives enemies. Oh, so you can use Arise on fallen zombies. It's actually pretty cool. 12 to 1? Wait, I'm gonna have to check out the sched. Gojo is overrated in my opinion. Maybe I'm a bit hating because too many games adding Gojo, but if they manage to make it beneath, then yes, I'm down. Oh, I pressed the wrong key as well. Hmm. If not Gojo, what else can they add? I mean, how many JJK characters they have? They have Akari, Sukuna. What else are they missing? Maybe they could add Subaru here from ReZero. Oh wait, nah. I've heard they are actually gonna add in Reinhard from ReZero. That's actually the new character that's coming out. Cause that was from the poll. They are adding out Reinhard into the game. So that might be the new character this coming week. So if you guys aren't familiar with Reinhard, he's actually the Gojo of the ReZero universe. ReZero, I don't know which one is the right one, but I think it's ReZero. It's actually a good anime, but it's kind of gory. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a good addition since not many games have actually used ReZero yet. When they made a poll, they were battling with either Freerun, which had Altair, ReZero, and I forgot which one was the last. I think Reincarnated Slime. I wasn't too sure of it. Or maybe Wistoria. I think it was Wistoria. Yo, bro, I can't join you at the moment. I'm still trying to speedrun this. Are you in which lobby? I mean, though, Anime Final Quest or Survive the Apocalypse? Cause I can join you if it's in Anime Final Quest. Yo, Raymond, are you here? Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna add you guys after this run. Andre, Theodore. I got you, bro. Hold on. I'm still in wave 5 though. Next said he would put much work into Sung Jinwoo to get it right. Thought it wouldn't be so Oh, looks like he got rage baited. Is the crown glitch or something? I have 45% chance. I did 13 runs and it didn't drop none. How is that possible? Skill issue. And he plans to nerf the penalty for EVO Sung Jinwoo. I agree with that. Getting these cyber arms have to be some sort of torture. Actually, I have to be grinding that out soon. Add PvP before I personally quit this game. That is insane. Yo, imagine pre-nerf Mahito. What? Was Mahito actually nerfed? Unlimited flex works. Yo, actually, they should be adding Archer into the game. I would be stoked if they added that. A Bleach character or Mob Psycho would be nice. Hmm, Ichigo maybe? And then his down guy form for his EVO. For Mob, yeah, I think. Wait, could he have an EVO as well? I think if they added Mob into the game, it would be a spinnable Eternal. My to help was 1 million. Now it's 600k. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering if that was something with the nightmare and difficulty rating back then. Looks like it was actually nerfed. Thanks for letting me know that. They should add range only weapon. They have what's his name is Uru's weapon, which is a bow, but it's actually not that good though. I mean, technically, it's a range weapon. Yeah, the Quincy one. But in my opinion, it's terrible. All right, let's see if you guys are here. You know a better one, better range weapon. I think uh something with a gun, maybe Coyote. If they add Coyote from Bleach, number one Espada, that would be good. Yo, what? Nah, Roblox is tripping. Hold on. Let me just restart. Wait, let me add you guys as well. So Andre. There we go. Added you. Then okay, it's loading. My bad, gang. Roblox servers were tripping, but we are back. Yeah, I think this I guess. All right. Am I in the same server as you guys? Are you here, Raymond? It would be cool if they added outside of anime character like Virgil. Maybe they should add Leon Kennedy. That would probably be cool as well. Okay, I only need one more demon eye and then it's all Gucci. And I got 30 minutes left. Hopefully that's like enough too. Yo, what's good? I see you, Andre. Can you guys see my chat here? Wait, where's my sign? Yeah, Jin would be really cool from God of High School. Jin Mori. I hope it's not. Oh no, it's level locked, bro. Dang. Can you guys join this? It's level locked. No, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. Yo, Raymond, no. Let me just get this one demon eye, then I'ma join you. Alright? I didn't know it was level locked. I thought you had levels with you. Just give me this one demon eye, then I'ma be with you. Alright? Wait, hold on. I thought you had levels with you. So let me just get this demon eye, and then I'ma be with you, okay? Trust me, this run it's gonna drop the demon eye. Wait, is it glitched? No way. Oh no, it bugged. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Oh my goodness, we gotta like rerun it. Nah, we don't. We can't even die. Is it cause it's not nightmare? Okay, yeah, it's bugged. What the hell? I get one free kill. Guess what? We already died, bro. Wait. So look, Raymond. The reason why I can't like join you right now is because I'm on a timer. Look at this. So I got 30 minutes left to get one more demon eye. Then after that, I can join you. You know what? I think I should just take a screenshot of this and like update this so that there we go. Trust, trust. I just need one more run. Some reason it's buggy as a team. I don't know. Are you still here, Andre? Let's do nightmare. Let's run it back. Oh, you actually have good cosmetics with you already. You got Mito's wheel, Escanor's armor, Sun armor. What's your third? Sun, when did a imposter show up? Why do we need new game mode if we can't beat what's already in the game? With ease to get boss rush 6 solo. What's the point? Why not add new stuff better than what we already had? What does one-shotting Mahito? Yo, I got scared for a sec there. That hollow mask was actually from you. Oops. The weapon evolution is towards more for beginner. No, it's not. It's hard to actually get it for beginners, especially the penalty. Mahito has is like 30%. Skip wave feature would be nice. I agree. That's actually whoa. That is actually a good suggestion. Demon Eye is bugged. I can't get it. Whoa, honestly, I think the jobs are rigged, bro. It took me like 10 runs just to get 2, and we are at 2x drop right now, so that is crazy. Are you on the last mission as well? See how every other update, whatever was the best isn't the best anymore. I mean, it's power creeping, but Virgil is still top of the meta. Hermit purple. Yo, what character are you using? That's actually pretty cool. Oh, Straw Hat. No wonder. W. Yo, let's go. W Awaken. Where's the... Dang. Alright, Demon Eye. Show me the money. Come on, Demon Eye. Yo! Alright, we got it. We got it. Here we go. Damn. W run. Thanks for the help there, Andre. And now we are gonna be evolving. Wait, hold on. Of course, we're gonna run it right here. Alright. So we're gonna evolve it right now. So we have all of the requirements set. And finally, evolve. King Ripper has successfully evolved. Now it is what? Huh? It's already evolved apparently. What? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna join you, Raymond. Wait. Is this even good? Let me just put in a trait for this. Maybe superior if we get lucky. Come on. Nah, give me superior. Or at least unleashed. Yeah, we just burned through all of our traits. Okay, I got unleashed. I think that's fine for now. Are you here, Raymond? Where are you? Wait, hold on. Not sure if he's still here. Or is he in game? Yeah, I don't think he's here. I'm gonna test it out on a dummy for now. What? What do you mean? Where are you, bro? Go to the menu? I'm in the lobby. You you know the homepage. Bro, you mean I'm gonna change Roblox games? Wait, hold on. I'm exit. If I pass the timer, what to do? So if wait, you mean if the timer runs out or if you made it past the timer? Like you made it past the next quest. Yo, this is the Shadow Blink. Rift Slashes. Okay. Shadow Beam. Monarch Area. Okay. What about this EVO? It's not even matching my eye. Alright. Dang. Oh, it's slightly different from Doppelganger. So let's try out Smooth. But it doesn't hit. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Wait, hold on. We gotta try his R thingy. Does he even have it? Bro, I can't change Roblox games. Raymond. I thought we was gonna play Anime Final Quest. Wait, how many do we need? We need a lot of... I'm gonna join your run there. Level 0 run. Alright, we only need a few more and then we can awaken. Alright, we're gonna try out the... Oh, so this is Igris. What? So can we stack Igris in? Does it actually try to kill? Oh, it attacks by itself. Alright. What else? It's actually kind of cool. Yo, okay, W. Yo, Igris is actually kind of nice, not gonna lie. Let's try beer again. So it attacks on its own, unlike the Doppelganger. That is actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. But you can't have Biru and Igris at the same time, though. So your shadows get even stronger within this area. So if I keep spamming out these guys... Whoops. Wait, where's Biru? Biru's gone. Yes, so I guess that's it for the Sun Jinwoo. It's actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Might not be as good as Yamato, but I think it's actually in the ranks of... Is it better than Gear 3? Okay, I gotta... I don't think it's... I think it's slightly worse than Gear 3... Gear 5? Gear 5, I mean. My bad. Slightly worse. But it's not too bad, actually. Does it get stronger within this? Kinda does. Two times damage within Monarch area, I guess. Actually, very, very good for a rare. But given the grind is actually pretty hard, I kind of expected more, but low-key, having Igris as well as Beru, it's actually pretty fun. But I think they should... Wait, hold on. Let me just go back to the lobby. Can you return from lobby here? I don't think so. It's like we have to... Oh, wait. Let's spawn... Nah. We're gonna rejoin. Hold on. Give me a sec. Yo, Raymond, I said I'm gonna join what you're gonna play here in Anime Final Quest. Are you here? Wait. So Sun Jin-woo doesn't get his own exclusive tier here, unfortunately. It's the same as how Straw Hat is. So if you spin him off, does that mean it's gone for good? I'm guessing it might be the case. What else do they have? I think it's worth agreeing. Alright, I'm gonna follow you, Raymond. So you can go to here and then yeah, choose a stage. Yes, sir. There we go. Let's get it. Wait, hold on. Let me. Where's my. Yo, Loki Mihawk kind of nice. This is the first time I've seen it here. Can I summon zombies? Oh, it looks like I can't summon zombies. So it's either I summon Biru or I summon Igris. Either of the two. Wait, why are people saying AA isn't good? What is happening? I don't know which AA are they mentioning. Is this like anime apocalypse or anime adventures? If the timer ends, you have to restart your game and then you have to play the penalty zone. So your timer might be bugged if it's on a zero. So you have to leave the game or rejoin. Then you have to play the penalty thing. Oh, whoa. Dang. This is pretty strong, not gonna lie. Not too bad. I don't know, maybe we should return to the lobby and choose a harder stage. See you, Andre. Thanks for tuning in and playing with me, bro. Now I'm wondering if I should upgrade my Sangjinbu. But where are you, Raymond? Are you still here? It's like a title for this. Dungeon Hunter. Apparently there's none. Well, so yeah, I'll probably make a video on the Sunjin Woo EVO. So probably expect it later this afternoon, and then I might play. What's this? Probably Jujutsu Zero. I'm gonna see my schedule later on, but yeah, I think I'm gonna end this stream for now since we've already gotten our Sungjin Woo. So I don't think it's a speed run at all. It took me around probably like 5 hours or so. But yeah, thanks guys for tuning in. And of course, I'll catch you guys in the next video. Peace out.